phone's starting to feel old? We've got your back with Pixel 10 Pro. Trade in today and save now on googlestore.com.
Change to the Monkey and experience a better way to take care of your car. Our Privilege certified team delivers fast, reliable service every time. Plus, complimentary fluid top-offs to help protect the vehicle between visits. Change to the Monkey. Grease Monkey. Done fast, done right, guaranteed.
I'm looking for a great warrior.
Great warrior? Wars not to make one great. Always review what cannot be done. Do you nothing that I say?
Master, moving stones around is one thing. This is totally different.
No, no different. Only different in your mind.
I can't. It's too big.
Size matters not. Look at me. Judge me by my size, do you?
Don't believe it.
This way you fail.
so bank fees can move even faster. How to get ahead of them? Join Chime. It's fee-free banking at its best. Plus, you can get cash back on purchases, a higher APY on your savings, and more with direct deposit. It's time to bank smarter. Sign up now.
Ready by the sag, old lady.
We're 1,000 miles from comfort. We have traveled land and sea. But as long as you are with me, there's no place I'd rather be. I would away forever, exalted in the sea. As long as I am with you, my heart continues to beat. With every step we take, Kyoto to the bay, strolling so casually. We different and the same, gave you another name. get jacked, man boy?
I'm
Man,
just looking
boy.
for some lean protein.
Clean. Kings don't waste time on clean. You need to eat like a man. Look at man. Man must eat raw. Man must sleep raw. And man must.
Whoa, hold on there, Caveman King. Look, let's face it. Fitness advice these days has gotten a little weird. This is Transparent Labs. It's just clean, all-natural protein.
Right from the source.
Look, it's hard to get enough protein from whole foods alone. Transparent Labs is a clean, easy way to hit your protein goals. Each scoop delivers 28 grams of grass-fed protein without any artificial sweeteners, fillers, or dyes. It's just great tasting protein without any of the weird stuff.
Commandment 6. Son, your boy.
Transparent Labs. Protein without the weird stuff.
I think taxes are something that makes all of us panic, whether or not you want to admit it. Being able to pass my taxes to a TurboTax expert means that I have to only collect documents, I give it away, and then they will let me know when it's ready to go. That is 1 minute of me thinking about it, and that allows me to do everything else in my life. Now taxes is filing without breaking a sweat.
Royal Credit Union is here for you and your community with people first service, local support, and all the accounts and loans you need to help reach your financial goals. Learn more at rcu.org/yoursupport. Insured by NCUA. Loans subject to credit approval. Equal credit opportunity.
Special military operation. Special military
operation.
invasion of another sovereign nation. Special military operation. So you want to overthrow a government next door, but you also know your people don't want big wars. Just call it something else, something everyone knows it isn't. A proper glow-up gaslight, no one can tell difference. Well, it walks like war and it quacks like war. Sounds like so much less, but it's so much more. Once you line up all your tanks, your jets, your drones, and all your vessels, you've got to pull the trigger. You deserve to be special. Launch your special military operation. Special military operation. It's not invasion of another sovereign nation. It's kind of a bomb. Operation. Journalists and dissidents will criticize your line. Blah blah violations, laws of war and other types of crimes. We'll checkmate to them all. That's what being special's for. Like how can they be war crimes if it's not even a war? Didn't think of that, did you? Well, it walks like invasion and quacks like invasion. The end stays the same. It's regime that you're changing. Your threshold for pain is all that is restraining. You just show your mettle. Do something special. Shake booty on floor, get boots on ground. Special operation is going down. Shake жопа on floor, get boots on ground. Special operation is going down. I've been waiting a long time. I like the sound. I might get special with Taiwan now. I'm on a road, early and bound. Maybe I'll just grab Greenland now. Everybody gets their own special military operation. Special military operation. It's become an international sensation. Special military operation.
Are you coming to the tree? They strung up a man, they say who murdered 3. Strange things that happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where dead man called out for his love to flee? Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where I told you to run so we'd both be free? Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where a necklace of hope side by side with me? Strange things that happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where I told you to run so we both be free? Strange things that happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you
Change to the Monkey and experience a better way to take care of your car. Our Freely certified team delivers fast, reliable service every time. Plus, complimentary food top loss to help protect your vehicle between visits. Change to the Monkey. Grease Monkey. Done fast, done right, guaranteed.
I have some bad news for you guys. My autism cannot let me stop playing that song. It's being played today.
Four kids, a busy weeknight, and the what's for dinner question hits hard. Hamburger Helper makes it easy. In less than 30 minutes, we've got a cheesy, comforting meal the kids love. And it's all under 10 bucks. Simple, tasty, and family friendly. Hamburger Helper saves the night every time. Because some nights, mom needs a little helper too.
Tell your children not to walk my way. Tell your children not to hear my words. What they mean, what they say. Mother, can you keep them in the dark for life? Can you hide the devil out of the world? Gonna take you down tonight. Gonna show my world. But if you want that hell with me, I can show
Sub Club members can get any footlong for just $6.99. All your favorites packed with crispy veggies and fresh sliced meats. Great bread, great meats, great sauce, great deal. Use this code in the app to get your $6.99 footlong today. Subway, eat fresh, feel good.
Mid's premium wireless is $15 a month, but I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Just sign up online at mintmobile.com. It is an introvert's dream.
Royal Credit Union is here for you and your community with people-first service, local support, and all the accounts and loans you need to help reach your financial goals. Learn more at rcu.org/royalpurpose. Insured by NCUA. Loans subject to credit approval. Equal credit opportunity.
Insane, inside, the danger gets me high. Can't help myself, got secrets I can't tell. I love the smell of gasoline. I like the match to taste the heat. I've always liked to play with fire. These golden ashes turn to dirt. I've always liked to play with fire. Watching as the flames get higher. I've always liked to play with. Rite of passage, classic private match in the guest house. That's right, you unstoppable, legendary animal. Digital justice, now you're gonna know what's held to the killing queen of the ruckus. Money wired, no denying. I've always liked to play with fire. At Shields, we're runners just like you. We understand the dedication it takes to rise before the sun. Our experts are trained to share their knowledge and help you push limits. Whatever your goals may be, we'll find your perfect fit from training to race day. The road ahead is calling. Let's run together. Shields, come run with us. Well, I'll be damned.
No fizz, all go. Flat out refreshing. Celsius. Live fit, go.
Subway's new Baja Chicken Protein Pocket is just $3.99. You won't believe all you get. Grilled chicken, cheese, fresh veggies, Baja Chipotle sauce, 24 grams of protein, and only 330 calories. Try all four. Subway. Eat fresh, feel good.
till I get satisfied. See, don't see why. And you dog me wrong. Say, don't see why. People dog me wrong. It must be enough, evil spirit. So deep down in your ground. Bury my body. Down by the highway side. Bury my body. Down by the highway side. So my own spirit. I stand on my head. So my own spirit. We almost that high.
What if you could trade on this? This is Kalshi, a regulated exchange where you trade on real-world events. Each question has two sides, yes or no. If you think the Fed will cut rates, you buy yes for 42 cents. If it happens, that contract settles at $1. You just made 58 cents per share. You can trade inflation data, elections, crypto prices, even snowfall. So yeah, you can literally trade the weather. And it's regulated by the CFTC. So this isn't some sketchy trading app. If you already have opinions about the future, you might as well trade them.
Change to the Monkey and experience fast, friendly service from Pit Crew certified technicians, plus complimentary top-offs every visit. Change to the Monkey. Grease Monkey. Done fast, done right, guaranteed.
Love is just a history that they may prove, and when you're gone, I'll tell them my religion's you, and I'm just come to kill the king upon his throne and ready for their stone. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my Jesus said I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. And together forget them before he's dead, because I won't cry for you. I won't crucify the things you see. When you're gone, I'll stand on we are not just artful Michelangelo to carve. We can't rewrite the aggro of my fury heart. I wait on mountaintops in Paris, contre Marais to turn. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Jesus said.
Credit Union is here for you and your community with people first service, local support, and all the accounts and loans you need to help reach your financial goals. Learn more at rcu.org/yoursupport. Insured by NCUA. Loans subject to credit approval. Equal credit opportunity.
At Shields, we're runners just like you. Our experts are trained to share their knowledge. Whatever your goals may be, we'll find your perfect fit from training to race day. Shields, come run with us.
Very different. For that family of four, you're easily hitting $35. The total cost is somewhere around $8 to $10
For the whole family. But let's get to the part I found really surprising, the time factor.
You can easily sink 20, maybe 30 minutes from deciding to go to actually having the food ready to eat. Preparing hamburger helper is pretty much just as fast. Stovetop to table situation in 20 minutes or less. It's usually a one-pan meal and something the whole family actually eats.
You've got this huge difference in cost, but then surprisingly little difference in the actual time commitment when you factor everything in.
Your life isn't one size fits all. Every day brings something different. Your style should too. At Maurice's, we make it easy to show up feeling comfortable, confident, and completely you. Our over 800 stylists are here to help you look your best. From tried and true denim to head-turning looks, we've got styles that fit your life and your budget. Fashion made for real-life moments. Maurice's.
flavor, gourmet variety, he loves them too. Now serving Jinx, your dog's one-way ticket to culinary paradise. But why stop there? Bone broth, high-protein toppers, I'm listening. And low-calorie, nutrient-packed drizzle, all at an affordable price. Now that...
Hot town, summer in the city, back of my neck getting good and gritty. Been down, it's a little bitty, doesn't seem to be a shadow in the city. All around, people looking half dead, walking on the sidewalk, hotter than a mattress. But now it's a different world. Go out and find a girl. Come on, and dance all night. Just like we need to be alright. Don't you know it's a pretty good breeze? Can't be like the night in the summer, in the city, in the summer, in the city. Cool town, eating in the city, dressed so fine and looking so pretty. Cool cat, looking for a kitty, gonna look in every corner of the city. July breeze like a bus stop, running up the stairs, gonna meet you on the rooftop. But a night is different world. Go out and find a girl. Come on and dance all night. Just like we need to be alright. Don't you know it's a pretty good breeze? Can't be like the nights in the summer, in the city, in the summer, in the city. Summer in the city, back of my neck getting good and gritty. Been down, isn't it a pity? Doesn't seem to be a shadow in the city. All around, people looking half dead, walking on the sidewalk, hotter than a mattress. But now it's a different world. Go out and find a girl. Come on and dance all night. Just like we need to be alright. Don't you know it's a pretty good breeze? Can't be like the nights in the summer, in the city, summer, in the city.
Prince Chat here, bringing fiber to the masses with Kellogg's Mini Wheats. Duty calls. Will Chat in the house. It's fiber time. Is that dog a Shih Tzu? Kellogg's Mini Wheats. High fiber, happy gut.
Change to the monkey and experience a better way to take care of your car. Our Freely certified team delivers fast, reliable service every time. Plus, complimentary fluid top-offs to help protect your vehicle between visits. Change to the monkey. Grease Monkey. Done fast, done right, guaranteed.
Lost my mom, but I found it twice. Sold it back for a bag of ice. Bank said, sir, you're overdue. Mailed them teeth and a thank you too. Truck on fire, dog ran off. 3 said, son, you need remorse. I said, Father, I'm reborn in a lightning storm of unicorns. Gas leak smell in the living room. Let a man say make some room. If this whole shit blows tonight, at least I'll blow in neon light. If the sky cracks open wide and angels slip on cyanide. Tip your hat, kiss the blade, smile at the mess you made. Whistle while the world burns down. Spin like a king in a paper crown. Laugh so hard you nearly drown. Emperor of the fucked up town. Kick that coffin, crack that grin. Let the chaos suck you in. If sanity's a fragile thing, I'll juggle it on puppet string. Baby said you seem okay. I blinked slow and walked away. Bought confetti for away. Baked the cake shaped like a snake. Signed my name in gasoline. Wrote I love this broken scene. Baby scream, you good, my guy. I wave back and wink one eye. UFO parked in my yard. Said your vibe is pretty hard. Took a ride past Saturn's ring. Came back laughing at everything. If the boy looks back at you, wave and say nice fucking view. If the Reaper taps your spine off a empty box wine. If the floor falls through the hall, dance midair and don't you stall. If it's all one cosmic joke, light another goddamn smoke. Wait a while the world burns down. Heroin on sacred ground. Laugh so loud it shakes the town. Crown yourself and bow down. Dancing wreckage, twirl the flame. Call me blessed, call me insane. If the answer is the game, I'll win again just the same.
You know what's in your cheap protein powder? Well, here to tell us is all-natural fitness athlete Paul Sklar.
All right, let's see what we got. Sucralose, artificial flavors, soy lecithin, ion charged protein blend. That's not good. Aspartame, soluble corn fiber. That's definitely good.
Transparent Labs protein is sourced from grass-fed American cows and made with only 5 natural ingredients. So today I'm at Bill's Family Farm to show you where it comes from.
Cecil, ex-Cecil.
Get that junk off my land.
It all starts with some of the finest grass-fed beasts in America. No, not them. I mean the cows. See, most cows grow up inside of a barn and live on a steady diet of grain, corn, hormones, and antibiotics. While beauties like Bessie here roam free and bulk up on grass.
All natural. I like that.
Exactly, Paul. And most mainstream protein powders are full of artificial flavors, cheap blends, and an endless list of bull. At Transparent Labs, we maintain our natural status by not using any artificial sweeteners, dyes, or fillers.
Why don't you clean those tennis shoes and make yourself useful?
Every scoop of Transparent Labs protein contains 28 grams of whey protein isolate and only 5 natural ingredients. We think that's flippin' awesome. Understanding what goes into your body is essential for health and performance. That's why we source all our protein from grass-fed, grass-finished cattle. Transparent Labs, the trusted source for clean, pure, and natural protein. Straight from hardworking American farms to your shaker.
These cows ain't gonna milk themselves.
Everybody think I'm calm. Everybody think I'm polite. That's just survival, bitch. Ever burn nice guy, hands up, smile wide. Yes, sir, no fight. One wrong block, one red light. Live your whole life on the technicality, right? Ever burn nice guy. She's great tight, doing good, still looking guilty tonight. Trying to stay free in a world that bites. Welcome to the game where the normal gets you life, yeah. I ain't a criminal, I'm cautious as fuck. One wrong favor get you boxed in the truck. Help the wrong friend, wrong night, wrong place. Now your freedom got a countdown on his face. I'm polite, yes ma'am, no sir. Heartbeat loud like don't say a word. Whole system built like prove you're clean. Why they profit off the pressure when you barely breathe? GPS snitching, cameras gossip. Streets got eyes like they watching deposits. I don't speed, still paranoid driving. Rear view mirror feel like it's fucking smiling. I ain't running from the law, I'm running from bulls. Run nice guy. Hands up, smile wide. Yes sir, no fight. One wrong block, one red light. Live your whole life on the technicality, right? Run nice guy. Teeth grip tight, doing good, still looking guilty tonight. Trying to stay free in a world that bites. Welcome to the game where the normal gets you life. Yeah, I ain't paranoid, I'm experienced, bitch. Been jammed up for less than a rumor and Twitch. They say relax, but they ain't never lived with a past that still wanna collect on the kid. Phones track steps, friends track drama. Every good deed come with badass karma. I don't do favors, I do exit. Learn real quick who love you when shit get hectic. I don't long, I don't linger late. Don't borrow luck, don't test fate. I smile, nah, I keep shit brief. Cause freedom don't come with a receipt. They say if you got nothing to hide, you got nothing to fear. Yeah, that's some shit only safe people say. Run nice guy. Staying alive, not though, just trying to survive. 10 years bedtime line, whole damn system waiting for me to slip and slide. Nice guy. No mistakes, one wrong move, they take what they take. I don't need trouble, but trouble needs me. So I walk real straight and think real deep, yeah. Yeah. I ain't dangerous. I'm just aware, and that scares the system. Way more than a fucking criminal ever could. Ever run nice.
Ooh, that looks good.
Subway's new protein pocket. Over 20 grams of protein, crisp veggies for just $3.99.
$3.99. $3.99. $3.99.
Subway's new protein pockets. Over 20 grams of protein for $3.99. Try all four.
John, I want to introduce you to Carolyn Bissett. Carolyn, this is John Kennedy.
There's your world, and then there's mine.
This, us, that's real.
$5.50 it is. But I just want you to know that this is wrong, Tony. And it wasn't so long ago. But, Tony! Tony!
Shotgun blast, a kick in the ass, so
Okay, we got our curlies done. Time to get her steppers. What? my stuff on. It's kind of cold up there, but we're about to take a walk, get some steps in. July 15. Put on the mask. Did the strut. Did the strutting. No, that's me and Brown's thing, boy. That's me and Brown's thing. What does me and your thing? I don't know. Oh, it's the Mr. Parrot or Mr. Brett. Usually. You know, me and Daryl's thing is boots. You know, we gotta make a thing play. You gotta think of, you know, you gotta think of something. It's gonna be me and your thing playing. Maybe we can talk about Mexican food. That can be, you know, our thing. That can be our thing. Piano fingers. Knock. Mr. Daryl's missing his opportunity again. This guy here. Mr. Daryl. Mr. Brett. Brett. Brett does what a Brett does. Brett the Hitman Hart. And hopefully this will be the last cold day for the next 10 days. Supposed to warm up though during the day. At least the last cold morning, hopefully. Ugh. Oh, really? Yeah, YouTube still has, so once in a while, they don't find them messed up videos. Especially like the ones that are actually from India. We've got like elephants getting hit by trains and stuff. I always think it's fun at my neighbors leave their walkers out. I wouldn't do that. I'd be afraid of hobos stealing them. Really? Yeah. Where did you see this at? Like on X or on Instagram or something? I was saying YouTube still got some gross videos that they need to blur. Like the ones from India. The actual ones from India. Sometimes they upload elephants getting hit by trains and stuff like that. On YouTube, yeah. Sometimes they don't get them all. They don't get them all. Oh, really? Uh-oh. It's so weird seeing this house without a whole bunch of weeds all around it. When I first moved here, it was full of weeds. Overgrown really bad. Pretty cool that somebody is now taking care of it. Almost 7 years, I think. Lived at this one. Excuse me. Crap my pants, low key. Don't tell anybody. It's just between me and you, Brett. That's a fuck. Well, that sucks. 7. Almost 7. Somebody ate your food, Playa? I'd be freaking out. I'd be like, who the fuck ate my food? God damn it. Oh, I used to freak out pretty good, too, about that. If somebody even touched my food. I shanked my brother once because he tried to steal off my plate. Got him good with the fork. And he called me a psycho. And I was like, yeah, don't ever steal from my fucking plate. I'm hungry, too. It was funny, too, because that same brother is kind of stingy with his food. I remember one of the compliments Mom gave me is, but I'm sure all moms do this. Oh, you share your food. Your brother doesn't. So I remember that compliment. So it's a double whammy. He doesn't like to share his food, but he thought he can steal off my plate. Who stole it? Do you know, or is this? Are you gonna have to be a detective and figure it out, or? Oh. That's one of the benefits of living by yourself. I know lots of people don't like living by themselves. I do. I actually love it. Ugh, living with all those people sucked. But either my mom or my brother. Oh yeah. But that's one good thing about living by yourself is you don't got to worry about your food anymore. And you're prepping your meals, you don't got to worry about it not being there the next day, or if you want to hold a snack out until the next day, you don't got to worry about somebody eating it. You walk into your stomach. What? You walk into your room? They just walk into your place. Is that a swimming pool? It's a kiddie pool. That's funny. Yeah. Idea. That's good. Yeah, I would be. Play. See, I was way more annoying. I'm sure. Like I'm telling you, I would. It would not be a good day if whoever did that. For me, I would have woke him up already. I'm like, yeah, who touched it? Who touched it? I'm crazy like that. So, I used to have so much fun. Ah, son of a bitch. Today we're having tuna steak and rice. You know, try to eat it plain, but we'll see. I got a whole bunch of hot sauces I need to buy some more fish sauce. Sometimes I like, sometimes I don't. I should make those chicken hearts. You know, that chicken hearts, that makes like the perfect broth. Well, actually, I've got olive oil and stuff like that. I guess I could do a little line of olive oil on top of the rice and put some salt. And that'll be a little bit easier to go down the gullet. Yeah. Yep. Just big old pieces of tuna. I like it. Some people don't like it, but yeah, it tastes pretty good. It tastes super delicious with mayonnaise, but I don't got no mayonnaise. I gotta go pick up some more mayonnaise so I can have tuna sandwiches again. Maybe pick up some provolone cheese to make it really tasty. But I think I'll wait until the beginning of next month so I stay with my diet. And I get to cheat. In the first of the month, I'll let myself cheat a little. Yeah. Mayonnaise with a little bit of salt. Perfection. Or Frank's hot sauce. Oh yeah, yeah. Tuna salad, a tuna sandwich. One of the days soon we might go to Jimmy John's. I don't know. I really crave their tuna sandwiches. Yeah, be nice. Be neat. Hope you can play it. Don't want you to feel any pain. Especially tooth pain. Tooth pain sucks. Sucks. Are ya? There's a lot of channels about that stuff. I used to watch that a lot more. I haven't watched that in the last 2 years. I kind of still keep up with the aircraft, like that channel. It's always orange. Oh shit, I should know it, but I can't really think of the name. I can think of the guy's face and voice. And the RQ 180, because he just did a video on that. Yeah. Did she admit to it? She's like, I ate the burrito. It is my burrito. Or did you kind of just figure it out? Oh, well, at least she said sorry. Yeah. Oh, I just thought about something that'd be kind of fun. To write down every single, what's everybody's main nuclear weapon name, and write it down, and read the list out. That'd be kind of interesting to read. Maybe I'll do that later. I think I know ours. Our main turrets are the Minuteman 3, and I think they're transferring over to sentries. Or Senata, or what are they called? Sentry, but shit. It's like a religious word. I forget what the hell it's. Sentinel. Oh, there we go. Sentinel. So right now it's a Minuteman 3 turning into a Sentinel. And I guess Putin's is the Satan 3s or whatever. That supposedly carry like 20 nukes on board. That'd be something to look up. Then Typhoons, I think, are the United Kingdom. That was Israel's. Is it just Israel 1s? Israel 3s? Yeah, that'd be interesting. Are they? Yeah. I'll have to look, see how many names I can find. I'm sure, I mean, well, we probably should know their names, but because we have translators, but I'm sure there's different names for different nukes. Black Cadillac. I know my caddy will. Mr. Darrell hasn't been here today. That sly dog. Mr. Darrell. The short mid-range missiles. I can just think of J-Dams. Or the Harpoon, the Storm. Is it Storm Chaser? Something like that. Tomahawk. Ah, shit. I haven't played, I was playing Teardown. It used to be, I probably know more. I think one starts with a K for the Russians, I can't remember. The Kazakh, or, I forget. Something with a K, I think. Russia has some. I feel like it's a K and an A. Oh, church thrift sale. Usually those are really good. It's really tempting. It's probably closed though. Usually they sell stuff for dimes. Oh, it is open. Let's see what. Today. Only today? Damn. Outside, I didn't bring my wallet. Be interesting though. But yeah, usually you can get stuff for really cheap there. Or, actually, I don't know about that one. But the ones in like the villages, you used to be able to buy a lot of stuff for really cheap. I got something for a dime once. I forget what it was right now, but I got something for a dime. I don't think so. I think this one started with a K, but spin a little bit. And it could have been like the Soviet Union. Look for missiles with a K and an A. I'm not for sure. I'd have to play Teardown again. I just think it starts with a K and an A for some reason. Could be wrong. Been a little bit. Been about a year since I played it. Nah, I don't think so. I'm sure all those are rockets though, but it's just not the one I'm thinking about. I kind of feel like it's their version of the Tomahawk. What's their version of the Tomahawk called? Oh. Not for sure then. I'd have to play the game again. Let's see what. Maybe it's German. I have to look. It's got a something with a K and an A for some reason. I feel like. Wow, they still have a newspaper? I think. It's gotta be like the last ones. How much is it? $1.50, $2? Still get good business right here. An asphalt books. A smiley on camera. Oh. He's got bowling balls in his garden. He's using bowling balls as fancy rocks. It's a cool idea. That was a lot of shit. I'm back. How you doing? You're looking down the rabbit hole. Cool. Going in the weeds, as Eric Bischoff said. You're in the weeds. Communist. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, kind of in mine. Yeah, down the street. Well, I don't know if he still is, but he has a piece of wood spray painted saying Trump 2020. I got a picture of wolves in here. They really have a lot of free books. But I guess he's not really that bad. So nothing like too bad. Just one guy, I guess, is the hardest. Is the one that spray painted Trump 2020 on a piece of wood in front of his window. But he's also got the most ghetto house, so it all makes sense. Actually, there was an Eau Claire man there. I think there was a couple. So it could. Unlikely, but could have been. One of them's really crazy. There were two of them. I forget if it was one or two of them. No. I think Green Bay was the Madison. Probably all the surrounding. There's a lot of surrounding little towns and cities in there. I'm all the way. I'm like 93 miles away from Minneapolis for that. Yeah, they were sent. Really? Well, I mean, remember Kyle Winhouse was across the state from me. So it probably wasn't as bad because, yeah, there's a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of hillbillies with fucking rifles. A lot of people think he was a setup. I think that was literally just a Wisconsinite. Just people aren't used to fucking northern Wisconsinites. The ones up here are fucking crazy. They're actually hillbillies with fucking rifles in their trucks. Every one of them. I guess people aren't used to that in the rest of the United States, but that's just a normal thing around here. Fucking little kid with a fucking rifle. To be honest, I mean, it does pretty good. We are pretty safe. And he did only shoot those people because he kind of confronted him. And actually, they're going to attack him. And for his point of view. And I think anybody's point of view is just, And if you didn't think you were gonna get beat up from all them, you must be thinking different than how I think and how Kyle thinks. Now, should he have kept on shooting? Probably not. I mean, I would have probably done the same thing. Now, would it have been right? Probably not. I could have, like what I actually did is just stay inside. Yeah, yeah. Like, he probably should have been just staying inside. He didn't have to I mean, it's not fully intimidating, but he was you know, intimidating. He knew. I think both sides knew what they were doing. I think the one side did mean to take his gun and beat him up. Just a little bit. I don't think they were going to kill him. But I think they meant to take his gun and beat him. But I also think he was out there to intimidate. I don't think he really wanted to shoot anybody. But then the situation happened and he chose to shoot instead of just getting beat up. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, once he got it, once he did it, he knew he was going to be famous. He took it. Theo, I told you, call up Eau Claire Police Department and you figure out everything you need. Nobody's hiding here. I show them the exact location. Get it done. Just like you never call any of those universities. You're a one-sided researcher. Which, aka, you have zero research capabilities. Lazy. You don't have to show that. You know that's fake, right? You don't have to actually show your badge and tell them your ID number and all that. That's a fake. That's something you guys made up. You don't have to give people your badge and full name. You don't even have to give them anything. You just drive away. People are crazy when I say that. Give me your badge number. I don't gotta give you my badge number. What the fuck? It will if I want to. You didn't do any research. You would know better. I know you haven't done your research with that statement alone. It's so simple. I mean, it's literally just one phone call away. Come on, Theo. Do it live. I mean, you can show the proof. No, that's bullshit, right? So what happens if Theo rolls up? I'm gonna have to take her down. I need that qualified immunity. You see how crazy this chicken, or this guy, basically, this tranny, you see how crazy this tranny is in our freaking chat right now? No, you don't, Theo. That's a made-up lie. Guys, we're at a place I've never been at. Cool. No. That's crazy talk. That's crazy. No, I do. I qualify for a lot of immunity, actually. Theo's lucky I have a lot of control, I mean. You know? I could take her out right now. I could get on a plane, take her out. I've got such high immunity. Nothing would... I don't even think they would figure it out because I'd hide it really good. I'm really good at that. But, she's lucky. She couldn't handle this kind of power, that's for sure. She would be taking advantage of it. She would be abusing her authority. I'm telling you to prove it. You're the researcher here. I already told you I'm a police officer. Now just call up the Eau Claire Police Department. So easy. I triple dog dare you. Well, because they just had to, neutralize a schizo like Theo, you see how Theo just walked in here yelling all crazy with a butcher's knife? You know, the cop didn't do that. You know, I gotta think up my, I gotta gain my thoughts. I just had to take down this lunatic. I think I deserve fucking 92 hours. At least 96. You haven't handled anything. You fucking sit there in your fucking kitchen closet doing nothing just like Led. Theo doesn't even know what Westenberg is. That last name is on so many Nazi castles. She doesn't even do research. Because they sit there doing nothing. They ain't save anybody's life. What the fuck are you talking about, Brett? There's two different... You're talking about a hero, and you're talking about some just guy that works and won't save anybody's life. That's the reason. One's a hero and one's like Theo, just sits there doing nothing. Of course the one that's a hero is going to get a little special. I don't see Theo frickin' getting 100 phone calls, risking her life 100 times a day. Yeah, that happened once in their lifetime, not fucking 100 times a day. Brett, you're not qualified for this debate. It's like 100 times per day versus once in a lifetime. It's like that's like, I don't know, 3,000 chances to die versus once in fucking 40 years. No, you're a load of crap. It's like fucking 30,000 times in a decade versus once in their lifetime. If you can't see the difference there, you're just blind, man. Which makes sense because you're Mexican. You already have a strong bias against cops. Yeah, we don't blow people. What the fuck? We ain't gay. Yeah, because we're more intelligent. What the fuck? I mean, usually semi-truck drivers are drug dealers, drug addicts. Of course they're dying quicker. One's straight edge, one's not. I don't know if that's true, by the way. I'll have to look that statistic up. But I can believe it. I mean, drug dealers, or semi-truck drivers, it just matters how you think of them. You know, most of those semi-truck drivers are drug dealers. So they're high on meth while they're driving. Well, they should. I mean, they got all you fucking meth heads after them, right? I mean, they're on the side of righteousness and justice. You know, well, you guys are on the side of fucking crackheads and fucking blowjobs on the side of the street. Thea can't even do research. She thinks I got rejected. She doesn't even know what kind of officer I am. Wait, you want somebody to fight when they could just end the situation with a taser or a gun? Brett, just think for a second what you're saying there. Imagine what this drug addict, imagine if they pulled out a rusty nail or a frickin' AIDS-filled needle, but you're over here saying they should fight? What the fuck? Yeah, I can tell, you guys try to act like you're normies, but I know you guys are, drug addicts. You guys don't think properly. I serve and protect the normal. I protect the people, the nation, the union. I do not serve to protect druggies. Well, sometimes. I mean, if you guys are being good, sitting in your corners, I'll try to help you. But, if you're, trying to take away immunity to heroes and trying to make them fist fight with people with AIDS in their system, it seems kind of weird. Yeah, and you gotta remember, these circumstances are on the news because they're not common things. Like a murderer, I've never been murdered, and I walk miles and miles every day. These accidents you see with police officers are very rare. And actually, these police officers, they have to, if you ever watched, On Patrol with the Cops, you'll see they do that every day. So like I said, it's 30,000 times a year versus, one time situation. So it's obviously you guys are uninformed and or criminals. Now, I think they should get more immunity, really. Theo, you came at me. See, remember you're a drug addict, so you forget, but you came at me in chat. I mean, it's rare, so they should get it. See, you think like a criminal there, Brett. It's very strange. I mean, shouldn't they have enough time to think? Since they have to do these things. No, and actually, you totally heard me wrong. See, you can't even listen, playa. I said it's rare to be murdered by a police officer. They get attacked, though, still 30,000 times. So yes, they should get time to get out of the situation. If one of these drug addicts had to come up and attack them, they have every right to have a little bit of time. Theo, you can't prove anything dead wrong. You just sit in your room doing nothing. No, definitely not, Bright. You sound like a criminal, dude. No, heroes are not going to be having the same standard as a drug addict. I don't know what kind of world you're trying to make, but it sounds like you're trying to create the cartels in the United States. And Theo, I told you you can call up the Eau Claire Police Department and see that that's not true. It's not my fault. You don't know how to do research. And Theo, that's not a federal crime. You're incorrect about that. So you're not a lawyer, that's for sure. Now, how would you know, Brett? Your people sucked at it. You got cartels running the whole thing, so obviously you're incorrect. Your whole mindset's incorrect. And your people couldn't even fucking fortify that. Well, I just told you you're wrong, and I did. Theo. Power without... You don't even know what that means. Motherfucker, you just sit in your goddamn room. That is not that was no. See, you are a criminal mindset. That is weird. You think that's power without fucking checks? That's just power with the ability to put it upon the people. Especially a drug addict that's running at you. That's like if they fucking get a machine gun and take down 12 people. Not if they fucking put down a drug addict. Or somebody that's not listening to them. I mean, how many times do you gotta say, get out of the car? I mean, Theo, you gotta remember your circumstances. Aren't you just a drug addict with no money to your hand? So let's be honest here. Who's really got no power? Yeah, you got nothing. I agree. Just like Brett. Brett doesn't got a real opinion. He just sits in his fucking attic all day doing nothing. Just like you, Theo. You're the motherfuckers that go on Google and act like you're fucking professionals or something. It's bizarre. No. Because if we watch that video, we realize how many times did they have to say to get out of the car? He's being unruly. He acts like some kind of child that's never been beat. I mean, these are real life actions. I mean, he could have had a gun. Like, he's acting like he doesn't understand the circumstances of his actions. That same police officer, has been shot at like thousands of times in his life. And you think that the criminal that's having an attitude should have more power than the hero? That is a criminal mindset. In no world will that ever happen, especially in the United States. Maybe in your Mexico or Cuba. I mean, no, you got to realize this is reality. He could have shot him. I mean, how many times could that drug dealer, the drug addict, could have shot him? He needs to get pulled out. I say he should bully club him in the face like 13 times at least. All cops are heroes. If they're beating the fuck out of a weird, unresponsive drug addict, that's a hero in my definitely my eyes. Come on, Theo. You're acting like you've done anything in your life. Just call up the Eau Claire Police Department live and ask them. It's so simple. That was on the news. That rarely happens. That's like saying you seen a murder on the news and saying that happens for every single one. How many miles have I walked outside? There's not a lot of murderers on the street. If it's on the news, it's rare. See, I was right about you guys. Bunch of criminals. One time out of millions of times, and now that's like that's the whole talking ground on your point, is that it happened once out of a million? What about that time the police officers took down the tranny at that church? Did you see that live footage? Those police officers are heroes. They took him out, or her or him, whatever you want to call it. They took him out with force. So we're not talking about that. You just want to talk about the criminal, because you guys are criminally mindset. I'm definitely not, because, Theo, you fucking ran to Mexico. You know that this is a majority. Majority of people don't think like you guys. You guys think like criminals. No, Theo. You kind of look like a butch, right? So technically you might be gay. I'm not a homosexual. I'm just autistic. And do you remember autistic people rule the world? Elon Musk, Bill Gates. Bullshit, go for a jog, fat ass. Hey, if you think your arthritis actually goes away in warm weather, let's see some jogs. Brett, I've given you 2 reasons. It's not my fault you have dementia. I said the hero deserves 48 hours to collect himself since a drug addict just tried to attack him. And he has to do this hundreds of times a day. If you don't think so, look up Live on Patrol. It's not like the fucking office worker decided to fucking get out of his office and start beating the shit out of people. No, you are incorrect. That is a reason. Your thing isn't a reason. What the fuck do you mean? The fucker who has to fucking deal with 100 drug addicts, pull over 100 different people every day. And you say that's not a reason? Not collecting yourself is not a reason? You're fucking insane. You are, see, that's criminal mindset. If you're really sticking up for criminals at this high of level, you are trying to make the cartels a thing in the United States. That's for sure. What the fuck? Ain't most of... I shouldn't say this, but aren't some of the most powerful ones, aren't their grandparents Nazis? So which is it? I mean, are they Nazis or are they Jews? Well, let me guess. Now they're making love to each other. Now it's the same thing. See how backwards your guys' fucking thoughts are? And Theo, I told you just to do a little bit of research in your life. Call up the Eau Claire Police Department live and we'll all hear the truth. Yeah, I mean, that's true. You're trained. Just like a karate master is trained and he still gets his ass kicked once in a while. What the fuck? You guys act like fucking humans are machines. You fucking lunatics. I don't think I'm triggered. I just think that you guys are wrong and stupid. What? Is it? You don't like being called stupid? Is that what it is? Wrong. You're wrong. No, they don't. It happens once, not fucking 30,000 times. Playa. It happens once in their life. They don't get fucking 48 hours. Actually, they can get 48 hours, so technically you're incorrect. But let's go with your stupidity. It only happens once in their life. Fucking police officers have to do it fucking 30,000 times. No, I mean, look what you've made in your life, and look what those police officers made in their life. We have the greatest country ever, and it's obviously working. Yes, cops are trained. But even trained people fucking had to take time. I mean, that's the whole thing with training. So what? I mean, that doesn't even make a good point. Training is dedicating time, so of course. No, most cops nowadays are built like brick houses. What the fuck does that even mean? Maybe because they just got attacked. I don't know if you know this, but drug dealers are trying to attack them all the time, Brett. I know you sit inside doing nothing. But there is actually reality outside of your fucking house. See, you guys are such big hermits nowadays. I mean, you don't even understand the real world anymore. This is why I walk every day. I don't want to be stupid like you guys. I mean, it happened. I mean, you become a hermit, you stay inside all day, and this happens. You're creepy. Do you know what the definition of creepy is? Trying to avoid detection. You know what Theo's done? She moved to Mexico so she could avoid detection. So you guys don't even know definitions. This is how weird and deranged you guys have become. You're stuck inside. You use words you don't know the definitions to. What the fuck do you mean they don't gotta worry? So now you think human beings don't worry? I mean, do you think they're machines? Is that how crazy you've become, Brett? These are human beings that risk their lives. These are literal heroes. No matter how hatred you guys have towards these people, these guys are real human beings putting their lives on the line hundreds of times every day. I know you sit inside all day doing nothing. You're the opposite of a hero. See, these people are real heroes risking their lives. Could be shot at any moment. Confronting the drug dealer. Confronting you people, if we're being honest. That's why you guys are losing. That's why you guys are stuck inside all day. These people are making sure people like you don't run the world. They're making sure the hermits, the druggies, stay inside and do nothing. And that's a fact, Jack. Oh, it stopped you, playa. It stopped you, Theo. You moved your fat ass to Mexico. So one event did it. And then you can look up the trans shooter in that Christian school. Or what, some kind of religious school. You can watch that video. And watch what average cops do. They took her out quickly and with haste. So it's a fact here. You are a criminally mindseted person, Brett. Just because of one thing out of a million times, you've turned into a butt licker. I mean, it's disgusting, really. So now, I mean, so Theo, are you trying to say you're a psychopath? Because if we reread, what do you got to be scared of? They're fully geared up and armed with a license to kill. It sounds like you're trying to say you just kill life for fun. So are you some kind of, sociopath? Because I don't know if you know this, but humans have a lot of remorse usually. They don't like to just kill. It's a big ordeal. That is one circumstance, Bart or Brett. That's like saying you should be afraid of walking outside because one time somebody murdered somebody in your town. I mean, are really going to let one time out of a million screw your idea of the police? And if that's the case, you are a criminal. You were already thinking that way. You were primed and ready because some reason you got taught that way to be a little convict, And don't worry, we ain't going to miss you. We don't like druggies. We're the opposite in this country. Yeah, you are Section 8. Good. And they should have. Because all those people could have had guns. I mean, look at you. You hate the police so much just over one thing that happened a million times, and they risk their lives 100 times a day. There's laws. You guys aren't lawyers. You want these police officers to go to jail for the rest of their life? You're crazy. Oh, you are a criminal. You're a bad criminal. I'll give you that. You're bad. I mean, you got fucking gaslit to fucking jump in the country. That's for sure. Oh, I did the math. I did it perfectly. You know, I'm autistic. I'm better at math than you by a lot. Well, maybe it's sheriffs, but I just think they need to replace some people. I think they're still very good police officers, way better than you guys. You know? Actually, I think most of them, maybe one or two are bad. You know? But I'd say 98% is doing perfect. Your view counts. Well, I'm actually impressed that I only have three. You know? I'm happy with the three I got. Well, I agree dwindling because I don't lie. So I agree with that statement. Dwindling like your bullshit lies? Yeah. I don't lie. So that's a correct statement. They were low at the start. No. I think one or two. Like I said, 98% shouldn't. Maybe one or two. What the fuck is certified section 6? I don't know. You're getting a little crazy there, Brett. You know, I can agree with two, but four, that's a little wild. We can agree to two of them getting fired. But, I think you're going a little crazy there with the other two. But you can't help it, you know? You've been influenced by the cartel. Well, how many got did any of them go to jail? How am I a dipshit coward? I'm the one outside right now. You're the fucker inside, Theo. Goddamn pussy. Well, then why didn't you fucking roll up? Huh? Where's your fucking AK? Theo's lying her little heart out. Theo, yeah, why didn't you fucking roll up, huh? Huh? If you guys want to act like psychopaths, like you could take the shot, then fucking you should have drove your fucking asses there. I mean, it's not like those police officers knew exactly what was fucking happening. They were getting relayed fucking information from the chief. Theo, I already told you like 1,000 times now. Call the Eau Claire Police Department and ask. You big, old, lying pussy. There's the answer. It's so easy. Call them up. You'll get your answer. Yeah, bullshit. You didn't. You liar. Do it live. Oh yeah, he's a freaking rifle. You think all of them knew? I don't think they all knew. It's like when something happens live. It's not like you all fucking understand what's happening. There's a lot of stupid people. You're such a goof, Theo. Just fucking call live. Stop the shit. If you want to know the truth, call up the Eau Claire Police Department. Stop being a pussy. Just roll up. I mean, how about this? How about you just stop being a wimp altogether? Just walk over here. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you. See, Matthew gets it. You guys don't get it. You don't got it. Well, when's the last time you faced a fucking rifle there, Brett? You're so wild, Brett. One fucking instance out of a million is not fucking representing y'all, please. You're crazy. That's some delusional fucking fantasy shit. That's like saying, since there's one murderer, all humans are murderers. Crazy logic. What the fuck? See, Theo's a nutcase. No, I don't think they should. I think two. The chief and whoever was giving orders for the chief, or was relaying orders for the chief, and whoever's the first entry cop, if he's seen the rifle. So maybe three at most. The chief, his second in command, and whoever's the first one who didn't take the shot. No, I can't. Not what you want. I could say that maybe 2 to 3 should get, be arrested or should never be cops. That's what my recon shows. Yeah, recon fucking shoving cameras up your own sphincter. Those are my little homies. Butt face. So say the screenshot. I don't know how I can do that. Say them? Theo, just stop being drunk. Okay? Look what happens when you get drunk on live streams. You start calling people P words and fucking can't even spell things correctly. Yeah, but I think whoever seen him first. So one of them saw him first. Whoever brought him up first. You're wild. That's wild, Theo. Is that what you did to your fucking nieces or something? Okay, then maybe he should be. Three. Only three. Only three. That's the most I'm going up to. 3. 2 to 3. Should have been fired. No, that's crazy. 4 to 5, that's too many. 3, take it or leave it. 3, 3, 3. Or Theo, and listen here. I know that you're just some hobo in Mexico who nobody believes. Could it be that? Theo, you're the town drunk. Nobody believes you. That's why I'm not going to try to sue you or try to... I mean, if you come here, I'm going to beat you up. But as long as you stay in Mexico, being the town drunk. Well, the 3 should be maybe arrested. More likely fired, but maybe 1 arrested, 2 of them fired. I don't know, we can... maybe. Maybe all 3 get arrested. Oh, I guarantee, Theo, that's bullshit. I guarantee if you go to see the shrink, you're getting fucking 5150'd. We both know it. And actually, a lot of people do actually leave people on the side of the road to die there, Brett. It's a lot more common than you think. They're usually in cars, though, so they don't get caught. Lol, it looks like he's eating that person's butt. Gross. No, you definitely have dementia and fucking schizophrenia. And that's my professional opinion, by the way. Professional opinion. Well, you gotta remember that you're actually a guy. See, this is your schizophrenia talking. Your delusions. Remember, you're actually a guy and not a female, so you didn't actually get menopause. Yeah, earn your PhD and fucking pissing in your own face. Good for you. You made a tube. No, no. That is just you fucking having delusions up the ass. So. Crazy. No, you call. You're the one who's trying to say. It's so easy. You could call up fucking Eau Claire Police Department. Do it live. Figure it out. But I know why you're not going to. Because you are a Pussy. Theo. Your real name is the town drunk. Get over it. You used to be known as something else, but, I mean, those times have changed. What a douchebag. No. And are you trying to say that because I get so much pussy? Because I'll tell you right now, I am afraid of flesh flowers. You know, they got so many diseases in them. So I am not a douchebag. I am not deep in pussy all day. Well, I'd rather be an incel than have that many sexual diseases as you have. So what? Are you fucking having clout because you're a whore? Is that what you're trying to do nowadays? Oh, I better be a whore. That's what all the cool guys are doing nowadays, being whores. No. Come on, tell the truth there, Theo. Who told you that? Who said that was going to work? So which is it? Are you, well, there's Big Mama. She's having trouble with her leg. I couldn't tell that was Big Mama, to be honest. Stress out to lift her along. Big Mama is still alive. Theo. I don't want to be a whore. Don't you worry. Don't worry. Theo, I'm just the cure. Remember, never smoked, never drank, never done drugs. Not everybody wants to be a drug addict whore. You know. Some people want to stay in cells. I'm sorry that you might, never hear this because you're around a lot of whores. But not everyone wants to have sexual diseases. Yeah, we're still close to him. There she is. But that's Big Mama. She's sick. Well, she's doing really good. She's been alive for an extra. She's been injured. I think she'll always be injured. I think that leg's basically like Paul. What's his name? Wonderful? Paul Orendorff? Really jack guy. But she does good. She eats. She's eating right now. She's always hungry. It keeps her alive. But she's been like that since October, I think. So how many months? Almost 6? Yeah, Orendorff, yeah. Theo, I will do my own research. I'm the one next to the deer. I'm not listening to Google. I'm not listening to some weird Karen like Theo. I think she does stuff on Saturdays and Sundays. Usually. Not last week, but the week before that, and the week before that, and the week before that. She usually does stuff on Saturdays and Sundays. Theo's such a fucking hermit. Okay, let's leave Big Mama. Wouldn't want her to accidentally trip. We want to get close to her. Oh no. That's wild, Theo. I don't know if you noticed this, but you guys calling people P words, all the time doesn't really work. I mean, isn't Donald Trump supposedly a P word, but he's still our president? Well, did he call the one in the mirror a P word yet? Because she had that little Dora character in her fucking house. And then Dora fucking had to punch her. Right, Theo? Dora had to punch you. Sorry. No, it's all good. Play, I got 8 brothers and 4 sisters. I used to deal with this every fucking day for 18 years. And they're pretty fucking crazy, so I've been told every single goddamn thing in the world. Except for they never called me a P word, so maybe that's the reason why. That's the one thing I can't forgive. Because I've been told every single other thing in the fucking world, but, you gotta have a little bit of class. Theo, you're the town drunk. Nobody believes what you say. Yeah, I know you didn't, Fred. I know. Only Theo. Theo's out of her crazy mind. No, they didn't. I said that's the only thing they never called me. Because we all got class. Unlike you, Theo. Because I'm a very factual person, Theo. Never smoke, never drank, never done drugs. I don't have to escape reality. Because I very rarely ever lie. Ah, yes, you did skip class. I can already sense that. Didn't really help you, did it, It was supposed to enlighten you, but I can tell you it did the opposite. It made your lung health really bad. See, you're so mad you can't even spell correctly. You lie constantly? What have I lied about? It is you that has lied, Theo. Uh-oh. There might be a buck in here. I'm gonna have to go look. I heard a grunt, but it might be just a leaf cough. I got a leaf stuck in their belly. Or in their throat. I have watched it. Just a little bit, though. Not as much as I watched the live PD thing. That's mostly because I was visiting my dad a lot, and he watches that stuff all the time. Yeah. Did you ever watch Dr. G? That doctor that has to check on the bodies after they die? What the hell is that called? I used to know it. Not the Mort, is it? Whatever the fuck, but Dr. G. Yeah, Dr. G's really good. Yeah, Corner, yep. Let's see if it was a buck. It was just a does with leaves in their throat. Yeah, it looks like it's just does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 does. It's been a little bit since I've seen a buck. We're seeing them every day. BRB, okay. It's one of Big Mama's. When I'm not over here watching Anton make an ass of himself, I'm here to... What the fuck? You work for anybody with a bottle of booze, butt face. I know your whole gambit. Yeah, but I think it's warming up. Should I look? Let's see. Oh, she's tall. That's a tall girl right there. You're the shittiest PI I know. I bet some of these deer can find a fucking person before you could. I'd trust these deer. I'd be coming over here with corn trying to fucking pay them before I'd pay you. I'd be like, find her, girls. Well, it's good. They're not supposed to be fucking letting me pet them. I want them to pet me, to be honest, but they're not supposed to let me do that anyway. You roll butt face. At least call the fucking Eau Claire Police Department live. I mean, be a little bit entertaining. Wimp. It is 31 degrees, feels like 22. Play. I'm not doing all that to talk to town drunk, okay? I mean, at least I'm straight edge. I exercise every day. You know, I'm actually, important. So you should really be trying to get over here. And what am I gonna go see? You got rage fucking baited by police officers to moving to Mexico. You know? And you're not straight edge. I'm important. You are a drug addict. So, if we're being honest. Well, I will. Maybe for Bart. Bart deserves it. Scared of buses, scared of planes. Scared of furries, scared of boats. Yeah, is that what they all say, Hick? Terrified of oceans and islands. Oh, sorry, you. It's not like you're fucking out adventuring. You sat your ass on a fucking lazy boy on a plane to get there. You're like the opposite of adventurer. You're the fucking hermit. I'm not impressed with sitting. I'm not impressed by you sitting your fat ass down in a fucking vehicle. Well, I mean, that is kind of true. You probably do look pretty scary at night. You probably look like Slenderman. Yeah, Brett's gonna be my fucking pilot. He wants to fly. He wants to be a pilot. Repetition. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as it's remaining straight edge. I mean, repetition's only bad if you're fucking, killing your lungs and drinking poison. You're like Theo. Repeating it. I mean, as long as it's true. I mean, just like, actually the definition of crazy is not, repeating yourself, but still, we'll use that for right now. But if that is the results that you want each time, then it's not crazy also. Well, I don't know what brings fuck all to the table supposed to be. Do you want to have sex on the table? Well, I'm not doing that. Speaking of fucking delusional thinking. Okay, bye. Well, if so powerful you have become, then why leave? As Yoda says. Terrorist. Who moves? Yeah. It is a Saturday. The players ain't playing. Like, did Mr. Darrell show? Yeah, we didn't get Mr. Darrell today. No Bart, no Angela, no Darrell. No. Bart did talk for a little bit, though. Just a little bit. But then he rage quit. He said something about him being a 10 out of 10. And I deserve a 7 out of 10 or something. Oh, something feminine. I did get I got a coded message from the Angela just a little bit ago. And she's just chilling. Something about anime or cheese or something. The Eldridge cheese. Squirrel nests. These little boogers. dull. The device. The device. So what are you gonna have for lunch, or what did you have for breakfast there, Brett? Since you didn't have your burrito, what did you make instead? There's my escape hatch. The escape hatch. That's it? No, I can't see. What about Bart Dimberton? What about him and Bitsy? Almost looks like a lizard. rolls on Saturday and Sunday. Changes up the time though often. Okay. I'm only had one protein shake today. And I had the good IV. Basically, I just had like salt, potassium, magnesium, whatever's in the protein shake. Crustada, Groot, 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 I'm a Groot, Groot, Groot.
soda. I'm kind of craving a grape soda, to be honest. Haven't had one in a long time. I've seen Walmart sell some in glass bottles now. What's up, Paul Kennedy? How the heck do they get dirt all the way up here? Going crazy with the plow, I guess. Plowed it all the way up there. Wish my name was Paul Kennedy. That's a good name. Yeah, I got a good name too. Paul Kennedy. because nobody's stolen my tricycle yet. That's the whole plan here. Oh shit.
spends 20 minutes trying to explain he's just a guy in a suit. Nobody believes him. He gives up. Day 3, Pharaoh demands a meeting. Tony walks into the palace, guards raise spears. The suit scans 200 threats in diplomacy. Tony suggests the repulsors. They go with diplomacy. Week 1, Tony watches the pyramids being built manually. 30,000 workers moving stone blocks by hand. He watches for exactly 4 minutes, then redesigns the entire operation using arc-powered machinery. Construction time drops from 20 years to 8 months. Week 2, a Greek philosopher visiting Egypt stops Tony mid-walk, introduces himself as Socrates, looks at the armor slowly from top to bottom, then asks one question. If the suit is the power, what are you without it? Tony smiles immediately. Genius, billionaire, playboy, philanthropist, Socrates looks at him quietly and asks which one of those still stands when the armor is gone, the money is gone, and nobody is watching. Tony opens his mouth, closes it, opens it again. Nothing comes out. First time in his entire life. He walks away pretending he didn't hear it. Comes back 3 hours later, still without an answer. Month 1. Tony has accidentally become the most powerful man in ancient Egypt. Completely out of scotch. Slowly losing his mind. Turns out the hardest part of being Iron Man in ancient Egypt wasn't the pharaoh or the desert. It was one barefoot philosopher who broke the smartest man alive with a single question he couldn't answer. What if Iron Man landed in ancient Egypt? Day 1. Tony Stark led.
Look at you, chap, one of my favorite cafes. I chat endlessly to the person who runs the cafe, and her absolute thing is she refuses to serve soup. I said, why don't you serve soup? It attracts pensioners. Because then if you get pensioners, they stay a long, long time. They don't spend very much money on anything else. They can't go upstairs because it's unmanned with the stairs. If you put them by the door, they complain that there's a draft. And she said, I could make twice as much money from the same table with effectively 2 sittings of people in their 40s. My favorite cafes. I chat endlessly to the person who runs the cafe, and her absolute thing is she refuses to serve soup.
Is that loud?
With the show, I have an interesting story that a lot of listeners have sent over. It's going around. It's an interesting one. I cracked up reading it. The wrestler Grado, TNA. Grado is a wrestler. I'm not sure if he's British. Is he British?
Well, no, I met him. He was in the burger eating contest. I had Kenny McIntosh set up for us here in Glasgow years ago.
Would Joe
somewhere there.
Well, here's a quote from Grado. I believe it was like a comedy wrestler. This was from the Mr. Anderson show. Here's his quote. I get paid. And when you go to the Bank of Scotland, getting an American check, you need to go to the Bank of Scotland.
I guess he is Scottish.
Getting an American...
Why do you lead me down the path to show my ignorance about where he's from when he's about to blurt out where he's from?
Getting an American check, you need to go to the Bank of Scotland. You need to fill out this big form. It was always the same lady at the Bank of Scotland. She'd see me coming and go, fuck, I need to do one of those American checks that takes about 45 minutes to get into the system. So she'd see me coming every time and be like, can they not just put it into your bank? And I'm like, this is what they do in America. They use checks. But there was one time...
Well, no, hold on here a second. You mean we're the only people in the world to actually give people... I can understand trying to send it across the world, and this was before PayPal or whatever, but you could still do wire transfers, although in their defense, what was this? 4 years ago, there used to be a fee on wire transfers.
Paul Kennedy's a new account though.
But he's acting like they don't give people
I
checks.
think it was made like 11 days ago.
Something that's frowned upon in that environment.
I'll continue on here. But there was one time they really were taking ages to pay me. Say I'm about 2 years in by this point. And I'm like, I've not been paid. They were
2 years?
Well, I think he's saying he's been working with them for 2 years, not that he hasn't been paid in 2 years.
Okay, well, I just wanted to clarify this.
At least that's the way I'm reading it.
If I had been paid for 2 years, I'd have found a way to fucking track them down. Go ahead.
And I'm like, I've not been paid. They went, it's fine, it's been FedExed. You're going to receive it in the next couple of days. There was no word of a lie. I opened up the FedEx and I take out this bit of paper, and it was a drawing of a check. If you can imagine, a bit of paper with all the numbers up the top, on the side, in pen, $4,600. They sent that to my house. I was thinking, again, this must be an American thing. So I went to the Bank of Scotland and handed it over. And they went, what the fuck do you want me to do with that? Are you at it? I went, no, seriously, that's what my employers in America have sent me. They sent me a drawing of a check. They were like, there was nothing we could do with that. I was mortified. So let me ask you, Jim, I've never heard of anything like this. TNA or anyone else, have you ever heard of anybody made a drawing of a check? No. I've heard of people paid with a check drawn on a certain bag, but this drawing of a check, what does it do?
did he follow up this story when he called him to say, hey, mate, what the fuck is this? On behalf of myself and the group.
This is the only part of the story that is making the rounds.
Oh, I need to know more. Somebody get a hold of Grado. And when he called me, was it Terry Taylor? My old friend Terry Taylor was the head of talent relations. When he called and said, I've just been to the bank with a drawing of a fucking check. Man, I've got some scummy people. No one's tried that. Have you heard of anyone try someone like that? Remember, I thought when you said the FedEx, and I thought you were going to, like, wouldn't it Bubba Ray's story about Heyman or whatever? Hey, where's my check? It's been FedEx. What's the tracking number? Like a 742-564-574. Well, that's too many numbers. We just take off the last two. I thought it, but this is even worse than that. And not even an I. Did it say IOU on the top of it?
No, they drew. They actually, I guess, made a rectangle. That's the crazy thing. The idea that someone did this and then sent it like that.
And
TNA.
you know what? Here's the thing now. Again, maybe in their defense, could this have been an elderly person, like say 90 or 100 years old? Because in the old days, that technically from an individual, not a company probably, but from an individual, you could do shit like that. I pay to the order of Boone. You've seen it in Daniel Boone, right? They'd write it out, turn it into my bank. So maybe if this person was 147 years old, they just thought that was the way you do business.
Again, this is a rather unique story. I've never heard of anything like this. Even in rock and roll, where people fight for their name, demand cash before they go on stage, I've never heard of anyone drawing a check. Just the idea, like the concept behind it, too. We have to send them a check. I don't have a check. Was he the only one?
Yeah, good one, Brett.
Via
Thanks
this
for
method? That's the other question. Was anyone else a drawn check?
I've never heard of such a thing from the stateside TNA contingent, at least during my time there, from anybody that I knew there. But I've heard of them being late or delayed or things like that. I've never heard of actually sketching out a check. And again, I gotta wonder, was somebody trying to just fuck with him? Because we don't want to dismiss him. He was fucking over there. And we want to run back till it's over there. He was over there at one point, probably about this time, where he was on mainstream television show. He had this big, elaborate entrance, and it wasn't exactly Funk and Briscoe, but he was a personality, and more so than the fucking supposed celebrities that TNA had used down through its existence. And they're fucking him around.
For a while, that was the only market TNA had, actually, was over there. They were doing more business over there than they ever did over here.
Remember when I told Jackie Moore, and when they were saying, oh, this European tour of these dates going to be the biggest crowds we've ever drawn, and it's going to be great. And I said, Jackie, did you ever think you'd live to see the day that they fucked the wrestling business up over here so bad you had to go over to England to draw a house? She said, no, I didn't. I said, I've got faith. And she said, oh, you think we'll bring it back? I said, no, I think we'll kill it over there too.
And she went over there and got hit with a check drawn by a bank of Terry Taylor.
No, I'll tell you what, every single one of them knew not to fucking give Miss Texas a fucking stiff check. She'd give them a fucking stiff right. She'd kick the shit out of them.
Well, we will stay on top of this story and see what else we could find out about what's happening here, Jim. But, perhaps after an incident like this, perhaps you say to yourself, I'm in the wrong business. You say, I'm in the wrong business. I need to do something else with my life. I'm being paid with made up checks. I'm being paid with checks that have been drawn by roosters. I need to do something more with my life. Jim, we know someone who can help the listeners and help their business.
Well, look, if you even don't have a business, they can help you have a business. You can be had, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll tell you who's going to have you. Shopify. Because they are our friends that can have anybody set up to live their life of flatulence through silk, of whining and dining with the kings and the queens. You will skip sleeping in the alley and eating the cold pork and beans because Shopify can make you money. Whether you've already got an existing business that, let's face it, possibly is moribund or festering or slovenly covered in debt, and you want to try to improve it, or you've just got a dream, a vision that you lay awake at night and see of a business that would have you slovenly rolling over in debt. And then Shopify could help you. Whichever one it is, there's that kid, he runs by here every day this time. Shopify is the commerce platform behind millions of businesses around the world and 10% of all the e-commerce in the United States. They got that purple Shop Pay button that we've already established, Brian. That's because when you mix black and blue, you get purple. And that thing's black and blue from people punching it all day long around the world. If you'd like your... Well, Brian, there was a few other pieces of tomfoolery, but I wanted to get to the main event here because, again, this is... We complain about when the top guys just come out and talk to each other for 20 minutes, but if these top guys will come out and talk to each other for 20 minutes, I'll go for it. Again, the thing with Punk and Roman, and they've got the Usos involved that, you know, Punk is being able to call them the stooges of Roman Reigns because they're kind of put in that position, but they don't want to be, and blah, blah, blah. But before Punk even makes his entrance, Jimmy's in the back and says, hey, be careful what you say out there because my brother's on the warpath. And he said, oh, be careful what I say. Oh, I'll make sure to do that type of thing. And then like a Mussolini, I can't do it today, I'm froggy. And Punk is headed out to the ring and they go to the break. They go to a 2.5 minute break. They come back and they plug a fucking video game. They billboard the WrestleMania main event. And then we see he's still in the ring and they're still playing the music. If I was the talent and the live audience, I would be out of my mind. But nevertheless, and they're chanting for him, the big CM Punk chants, and you know, he says, hey, Jimmy told me to be careful what I say because, you know, Jay's on the warpath. Do you want me to be careful? No! And his promo is Roman Reigns can't do anything without his cousins, and his cousins can't do anything without Roman. Nobody in the family can do anything on their own. And Roman was saying all the Samoans were going to come after me. Well, here I am. Hey, this is a shit-talking business, but it's words to hype a fight. And I understand that, but Roman Reigns said one thing that pissed me off, and he called me old. And remember with Brian, you and I had the disagreement. I said he's got something he wants to do with that, or elsewise it wouldn't have come up. Do you care to change your tune now, fine sir, and admit to me that I was right, or did you just not like it?
Well, I don't think it's about you. I think in general, I don't like that this was the trigger they used to get Punk angry. But with that said, I thought Punk's promo here was great. The explanation was great, and I recognized they needed a trigger to get Roman angry at CM Punk, so...
And I submit to you, counselor, that the horse did come before the cart because the reason that they used that as the trigger is because Punk had this promo. I mean, nobody's please retire like they were at Jericho. But hey, he's an older dog in the fight, and Roman is a new, obviously Roman's close to him in age, but he's the newer, younger, shinier toy. And so he had this promo. And he said, am I old? Yeah, but am I ashamed of it? Hell no. If I was, I'd use just for men like Roman. But I'm middle-aged and crazy like Terry Funk. I'm the same age as Nolan Ryan when he bombed Pearl Harbor, and Gordie Howe when he stormed the Alamo. You know what I'm saying.
I hope so.
Well, because I don't remember what Gordie Howe played football till he was 52. Or no, hockey.
Hockey, and Nolan Ryan.
Yeah, Nolan Ryan is the one that played the fucking football till he was.
Baseball.
Nevertheless, yeah. So he said, ask me how I feel. I'm old, but I'm not insecure because I feel like the best in the world. And last week, this old man dropped you with one punch, and at WrestleMania, this old man's going to tie you in knots. And 20 minutes deep when you're gasping for air and all that. Did you hear what he said? Because he said it quick and he got it in. 20 minutes deep when you're gasping for air and all that oil and jizz you cover yourself in dries up.
Yep.
God damn it. Etc., etc. Then you got beat by the old man. I'm saying, he's thinking weeks ahead. And so I think that was perfect. But nevertheless, Gunther couldn't beat me, and Jey Uso couldn't beat me, and then music. And he's like, oh, is he going to yeet me to death? And here comes Jey, and they have the face-off. And Jay's yelling at Punk for running his mouth, and Punk said, well, you can have your rematch right now. And then Jimmy's out like, hold up now. Jay, you don't think about things. Leave him to the OTC. And meanwhile, Punk is standing there smiling and watching the Usos argue. And then Roman music. And he set the record for getting a minute. And he's staring a hole through. Now, we're like 15 minutes deep into this thing from the entrance. And we got about 5 minutes left. And it's building. And Roman glowers at Punk forever, and the fans sing for Roman. And then Roman tells Jimmy that, you had a tag match, it's done, get your brother and leave my ring. And they don't kind of like being talked to like that, but Punk says he ought to stay, you need the help. And fucking Jay charges Punk, and Punk nails him, and Jimmy grabs Punk, and Roman Superman punches Punk from behind. I think they have seen that the tribal chief needs a little fucking heelishness to him because it's more exciting that way. And then Pierce and the agents and the referees come out and get the Usos out on the floor. But then Jay is telling Roman, he talks him into getting back on Punk. Get him now, you gotta get him. And Roman spears Punk and goes to the floor and throws him into the post and power bombs him through the announce desk. And remember what I said earlier, Brian, I said, they're cheering all the time. They cheered Brock when he did, things after fucking Heyman cut the great heel promo of modern times. And they're cheering Orton after he the Impaler. And the people are now chanting one more time. After fucking Roman powerbomb Punk through that. And they love Punk. But but Roman stalked off and left, and Punk was laying there selling, but they were trying to get him up, and he was laughing. He said, I'm not the one that needs the help. Because now he's gotten to Roman again. So I love the performances, but the fans, unless you're just a complete dick, I don't think they're going to dislike anybody at this point. Your thoughts?
Do you think the Usos, I asked you this a couple of weeks ago, or I think it was a couple weeks ago. What do you think of the chances of the Usos turning on Roman to go with CM Punk?
Well, see, that's the thing is, I don't see them going with CM Punk. Would it be possible that either one of the Usos or both could turn on Roman? Yeah, that could go either way. It could be the Usos turn heel on Roman, or the Usos turn on Roman because he is becoming more heelish. But Punk shouldn't want him because he's still a baby face against anybody but like Roman, who has, a following. So he wouldn't want two guys that just turned on a family member. Why does he want them in a group when he doesn't really particularly like them now? It's not a characteristic of CM Punk to want these two guys around. So they might act independently of what Punk might want. That's what I'm saying.
I think this was good otherwise. You know, Roman, we talked about a couple weeks ago, still gets that monster reaction when he comes out. That music still is special, although it's been altered a few times. And as bad as the Usos may be in the ring, apologies anyone offended by me saying that, they excel in segments like this.
Yeah.
And it used to be Jay that got all the attention. I think people are realizing now in a, at times, subdued way, Jimmy's just as good. They're not both just rabid and intense. And it works like that, and you have the whole dynamic with them and Roman, where he still acts like he's their boss.
Yeah, get out of my ring. Get your brother.
So we'll see. I mean, I like the idea. This is the most interesting Punk has been in a while. Not to put anything he's done down. I'm not saying that, but he's just kind of been babyface CM Punk. Not, I'm fucking with you, CM Punk.
Yeah.
So I think this has been pretty good. Again, the build to WrestleMania has lacked in a lot of ways, but the better things have been Brock and Oba and Punk and Roman.
And Cody and Orton also, because they've got the same problem, is that they're going to cheer Orton to just kick the shit out of Cody now, but at least it's a big mega match. It's a big money match with guys that are super over.
Again, I think the problem is Cody has been booked under for a while, even though he's the top guy. And now you're seeing the results. Someone cooler turns and they want to see him win. People want to see Randy Orton win the belt at WrestleMania now.
Yeah, because that'll be number 15 or whatever. Just they'll get to see it. And the WrestleMania crowd goes to see if something big is going to happen. They want it to happen there because they've spent the most money. So they're going to be cheering for, Saddam Hussein to fucking take over, whatever.
Hey, the episode of The Rifleman with Sammy Davis Jr. is on.
Ooh, is that the one where he talks to the animals? Or is that the one where he's the fast draw guy?
This is the fast draw.
No, he's the fast draw on The Rifleman because he was in an episode of another Western where he talked to the animals. I'm trying to think because it was on the other day.
He's a fast draw here, but this was WWE Raw. That was WWE Raw, at least what you watched of it.
Never filling out a March college basketball tournament bracket ever again, and here's why you should. So every year when you fill out a bracket, you're already predicting outcomes. What team wins the championship, what team wins the round of 4, what team pulls off an upset. But that's already literally predicting futures, and there's no benefit in it for you. So that's why on call sheet, I take each prediction individually. If I think Duke's going to make a deep run, I trade that. If I think a Cinderella story is going to happen and a team pulls off an upset, I trade that too. And if one misses, who cares? That doesn't mean my whole bracket is cooked for the month. And this is your sign to make the tournament more fun. Stop doing brackets and place your first trade on call sheet today.
Hello, James here.
Now, the Cody Rhodes bus tour has already sold out. You know, the one I talked about a couple of days ago, and you get to sit on a bus with Cody Rhodes for 20 minutes listening to somebody else give you a guided tour of one or two Las Vegas landmarks. Yeah, I actually said nobody would be dumb enough to buy that, and apparently the WWE Wales had to just go and prove me wrong in record time. Interestingly, though, the live podcast that is similarly unreasonable in price, but not as anywhere near as expensive, of course, is the audience. WWE's Tama Tonga fined for a video they posted. It was a backstage video. Say backstage, it was actually out where the entrance and ringside area was before the fans were in, showing a lot of people kind of milling around, a couple of, the bloodline and whatnot. Solo Sikoa was sat on the guardrail, and you couldn't really particularly make anybody out in the ring. It was quite far away. There was nothing revealed at all. But apparently, Tama Tonga posted this 30-second odd video on TikTok, and he had broken one of the company's unwritten rules, and he was fined 5 figures for this infraction, as well as being told to take it down. A lot quicker than Ricochet was, as well.
5 figures, that's over 10,000?
Yep.
Wow. See, when they first started the social media thing that I can remember is you had to run it by their team first. Can I post this? And most of the time it was yes. But if you had something controversial, which if it was controversial, it didn't even get presented as a possibility that you wanted to post this, which in this case would have been a good thing for, what's his name, Tama
Tonga.
Tama Tonga. If he'd have presented this first, they would have said, not no, but hell no. Don't present this. But since he did, I don't think people even noticed it, to tell you the truth. From what I saw of what he posted, it would just.
Yeah, there wasn't much. I like it. It was described as they'd broken one of the company's unwritten rules. Well, shouldn't it be written?
Should be. It should be written. But they think that it shouldn't be written because you should know this in the first place. It's like, okay, this is what they associated with. You got a full, sold out crowd, and you're going over your match in front of them before the match starts. You hear, and everybody's watching it. So I think at this point, it's fairly well known that wrestling is scripted, but you don't need to tell everybody. And that's what they did.
Well, there's no. Everyone seems to be able to tell. Here's the thing, though. Is it not a bit ironic that WWE has their own show out called WWE Unreal,
That's what I was thinking.
where they can't wait to give away all the secrets?
I'm thinking, why in the hell do that? WWE, what is it? Unreal. And I'm thinking, I don't get that at all. But yet, a talent goes out there and does it. Can't do that. Can't do that. It's not an unwritten law because they're doing the same thing that they're, that you read that you're not supposed to do. Well, how do they know that you're not supposed to do it if they're doing it too? I don't know. It's wrestling has always had that invisible wall that, you're supposed to see through, but you can't see through. It's unbelievable.
Tama Tonga was in action on the latest edition of SmackDown, and he and JC Mateo lost the tag team titles to Damian Priest and R-Truth. Now, I don't know if that's got anything to do with that, but I think R-Truth and Damian Priest just won a tournament, and they were the number one contenders. So I figure I don't think it's got any real correlation to it.
I think it was because they want to try R-Truth and what is his name?
Priest, Damian.
And I think they can draw some money with those guys. They got Priest in there to do the work, and
With your cheap protein powder? Well, here to tell us is all-natural fitness athlete Paul Sklar.
All right, let's see what we've got. Sucralose, artificial flavors, soy lecithin, ion charged protein blend. That's not good. Aspartame, soluble corn fiber. That's definitely not good.
Transparent Labs protein is sourced from grass-fed American cows and made with only 5 natural ingredients. So today I'm at Bill's Family Farm to show you where it comes from.
Cecil.
Get that junk off my land. It all starts with some of the finest grass-fed beasts in America. No, not them. I mean the cows. See, most cows grow up inside of a barn and live on a steady diet of grain, corn, hormones, and antibiotics. While beauties like Bessie here roam free and bulk up on grass.
All natural. I like that.
Exactly, Paul. And most mainstream protein powders are full of artificial flavors, cheap blends, and an endless list of bull. At Transparent Labs, we maintain our natural status by not using any artificial sweeteners, dyes, or fillers. Why don't you clean those tennis shoes and make yourself useful? Every scoop of Transparent Labs protein contains 28 grams of whey protein isolate and only 5 natural ingredients. We think that's flippin' awesome. Understanding what goes into your body is essential for health performance. That's why we source all our protein from grass-fed, grass-finished cattle. Transparent Labs, the trusted source for clean, pure, and natural protein. Straight from hardworking American farms to your shaker. These cows ain't gonna milk themselves.
There's my brother. You guys have a good one.